have time to play. I'm on duty.
You're funny, but you don't look like a real cop. You don't even have a revolver.
What's your name, boy?
My name is Matthew Miller.
And where are you from, Matthew Miller?
From Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. We're on our way to Venice at the moment. We're taking a
Impressive. I've spent my entire...
Must be really boring.
And what's with the gun? What do you...
It's the Raven. He was gunned down.
Dead birds don't need guns. Nor do live...
You don't know who the Raven is, do you? He's the greatest burglar ever. He stole paintings from the Louvre. And those prices, and Bobby Dobbs says he replaced the crowd.
I know who the Raven... Although, I don't quite... You do know these days there are thieves far more dangerous than your old Raven. 2 days ago, there was an explosion. A gun...
Really?
You talked to
Zellner, monsieur.
Or did he pull a gun on you?
No.
Get a move on.
Inspector Legrand.
We appreciate this, but it'd be better if you...
But, monsieur, surely I can be of assistance, somehow. I saw a safe being loaded.
We have everything, and if you'll excuse me, I'll be in the first freight car at the back of the train for the rest of the trip.
I'm not here to enjoy the beautiful scenery. I am a good observer, and I have finally honed powers of deduction.
Thanks to that?
I watched the people on the platform in Zurich. I know, for example, that man over there...
That would be more impressive.
And I believe that the gentleman in the next carriage is a German doctor on his way...
And what gives you that?
There's the rod of Asclepius engraved on his cufflink.
Maybe he's just taking a holiday in Italy.
Too much luggage. And no, he's not retiring to... The suitcases are too shabby for me to believe that he can afford...
All right then,
Zellner.
Constable Zellner. If you're such a clever fellow, what am I doing on this train?
I think you're guarding something.
Oh, really? And what might it be?
Could it possibly be a jewel that's making a long and perilous journey?
You're guessing. You can't possibly...
But if that were the...
Then I'd ask you why the train...
It's a trap.
You've got a vivid imagination. I'll give you that. Well, that is impressive, I admit. But the fewer people...
You won't.
Won't?
But I can help. You're in my country. And that's exactly what I'll do, whether you like it or not.
Your commitment speaks volumes, Zellner. But
how do you know? Oh.
You cheated.
I did what?
I saw you talking to the German. He told you everything himself.
And what of it? Do you know who that is? That's
I'm going to tell on you.
You'd really tell on me?
Whoa. It was him?
Mm-hmm. Hunted and killed.
I won't tell him a thing.
I wouldn't. All right, Matthew.
Everyone calls me Matt, as if I were a little.
Maybe I can change his mind. All right. The large Istanbul, as usual. Unfortunately, it will make most of its journey without... We Swiss are great. We don't just have a lot of...
Would you be so kind as to close the window? I don't want to sit in the draft. Oh, pardon me.
The violinist is the landscape of the world, but one can only hope that his violin... Hello, sir. If I'm not mistaken, you're a
That's true.
A wonderful music touches the soul.
That's why I learned to play it.
Do you play in an orchestra?
No, orchestras aren't really part of my world.
A solo violinist.
In that case,
Are you traveling to Istanbul?
no, to a ship.
Cairo?
I'm performing at the reception.
I'm sure your recital will be a... But tell me,
Anything unusual?
persons acting so...
For heaven's sake.
Everything is in order, sir.
I understand.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Very kind of you. Thanks. Oh, pardon me.
No problem.
Lucio.
Oh. Are you a scientist?
No, I work...
You don't say. So, you were...
No,
Oh, no? There was a break-in in your museum.
well, let's just say...
Whatever you say. The famous Inspector... You don't know him? And you also don't know what he's doing?
No,
Just a thought.
I'm sorry. And now, please excuse me.
May I ask...
Of course, I'm...
Oh, Venice. A beautiful city.
Indeed.
Just one more. Did you notice anything unusual?
Here? Oh, no. Although I did spend most of the time...
I don't want to take up any more, but you do understand, don't you? That
Yeah, of course, of course. It's just...
you'll get in touch if you notice anything unusual, won't you, Professor?
What's this?
What's the matter, sir?
The door. I can't open it.
We'll sort it out somehow. The compartment is locked.
But I didn't lock it. I don't even have a key. I asked the steward. He was going to bring me one, but he never came back.
Someone locked it.
Find the steward. He needs to bring me the key.
Calm down.
You don't understand.
All right. You can easily lock...
But I didn't lock.
Professor, if you had locked the door for me... The little label on the door...
Yes, what is it?
Whoever that is, James, ask them whether they found my purse and then closed.
You're missing a purse. Was it...
At the very least, I cannot find it, sir.
It was stolen.
When did you... When was the last time the...
What?
In Zurich, on the platforms.
I just...
In Zurich? James, tell him that.
The Baroness said...
Maybe you lost it...
What?
The Baroness never...
I never...
Very well then. If I might ask you a few questions about your fellow passengers.
I thought he was looking for my purse. James, tell him to look for my purse.
The Baroness wishes that you search for her purse.
But couldn't we...
Thank you, sir.
The Baroness seems to have, I better not... I don't believe it. I never thought I'd ever meet you.
Pardon me, but we'd prefer...
It's all right, Miss Miller. I'd like to speak to the inspector.
Unfortunately, I'm reading The Vicarage in the Mirror right now, for the 5th time at least.
That's nice.
Zell,
This is my
a pleasure. May I ask what you're doing here? Are you on holiday?
holiday. Yes, so to speak. The first and last.
Madam?
I've been writing since, and now I've stopped. So, this must be a holiday.
You quit? I have all of your books.
Then I have bad news for you. I'd rather not.
Oh, well. Are you traveling to Istanbul, Lady Westmacott?
As you may know, I have a penchant for archaeology. I traveled.
I see. As a writer, you must be very upset. I mean, you have to study the behavior of people around you to create the character.
I saw. Since then,
Really?
what do you want to know?
Did you notice the man who just walked in?
I did. He was waiting at the bar for the steward, and since the steward never appeared...
He seems pretty young.
Interesting. I'll have to talk to him. Just out of courtesy, of course.
Of course. Did you notice the blonde?
I certainly did. He introduced himself and tried to make a good impression. People like him are drawn to wealth and fame, like moths to...
But his charm.
I know him by name.
Do you think he had...
People like him always have a money problem, no matter...
Did you notice... What about the doctor or the baroness?
I notice that you've asked me about everyone, except... Isn't that the Frenchman who made his name when he caught the raven?
I wouldn't...
Well, why don't you ask me about...
I don't think we should discuss Inspector Legrand's investigation.
Legrand, will he save... Or will you, Constable?
There's something... A passenger's purse has gone missing. I suppose you...
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner.
Have you asked my boy yet? Maddie is good at finding things.
I'll go and do that now. As much as I'd like to keep talking, Judy...
You were right.
Madam?
I did observe you. You seem so... And this is it.
I do hope.
Then grab even small...
I shall do my... The steward must have forgotten the toothpicks. Normally he would offer them discreetly after dinner. Butterscotch. I've loved them since I was a child. Their only drawback, they don't play maybe if I just suck it. Who'd have thought that one day butterscotch would remind me? I suppose the steward won't object to me having a look around in his absence. The pad on which the steward writes orders, empty. Maybe he didn't use it. The steward probably uses the... These days nearly every... I'll leave the... I'll leave the scissors here. I don't need the pad, but the pencil... When I scratch the pencil's lead with the scissors, I get fine graphite powder. I won't get a Nobel Prize for the idea, but graphite powder will bring out fingerprints at a pinch. Perhaps he keeps the compartment locked. Where could he be? A shortwave radio.
Mr.
Zellner. Tell me, did you notice anything suspicious here on the train or in...
You mean, except for the fact that my suitcase was stolen on the platform? No.
No.
Constable, please don't think
Legrand.
if you say so. At the train station, don't tell me that...
A cash box?
Precisely. And...
I do inwards.
A ruby was stolen. The second, both jewels, it.
Indeed. Any news about the robbery in London?
It must have been professionals. The way...
People were injured.
It seems like the rape.
I'm afraid.
That's your.
May I borrow your newspaper?
You're interested in that bit.
You caught me out.
Here you go.
Dankeschön. There's something else. Do you know where the...
I told him to search for my missing suit. He's probably in court. If we don't...
Well, at the moment...
He's not here doing his job. That's bad enough.
I meant to... The Baron...
Hey, Baron, this train is really full of the creme de la creme.
Have you seen the...
Unfortunately, do you know, lady?
Well...
Like so many others.
I read that.
She must be fit.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye, Constable.
Let's see if there's any news. Blah, blah. Old news. Shocking, but not really anything. The burglar, that's the official. Luna's drop. A glass. Luna's drops. That's an incredible. And because the most... John Surtees one making him... Too loud, too... A box with a padlock. I suppose it contains tools for the train's crew. At any rate, it's... Locked.
Bang, bang!
Huh?
Don't move!
Mad? Have you gone mad?
I'll... Hey, my pistol!
You'll get it back in Venice. I could have fallen under the wheel.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghost?
They do too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I strongly... No. It's open. Hello? Wow.
Don't move a muscle, you.
Put the... If I may introduce... Constable Robert, this is the...
Then I was right. You really do want to...
That's none of your business.
Perhaps that's something.
And how would I...
With an eye? And
Someone...
I hope you're less policeman can
Are we still in...
I could be your...
Oh, really?
There is a certain... He's an archaeologist.
And what's his story?
Well...
Locked him out.
Well, yes. The door is...
Was it locked from it?
It may have been.
Professor Lucien. Well then, report back to me when you're through.
My pleasure, monsieur. Constable...
Robert...
Why were you...
Well, sir, I noticed that a...
Scotland Yard...
A great honor, sir.
Baroness von Trebitz told me...
Baroness von Trebit. Interesting.
Indeed, sir.
But it has nothing to do with our case.
So...
Why not? But don't expect me to...
What do you know?
He tried to play me.
Rob, we don't...
In any event...
How do you know it?
Or...
And anyway, how...
Monsieur?
Never mind.
I go attend...
Good. And?
Yes, of course.
Exactement.
Understood. An investigation on it. If I can... Yes, ma'am.
My son didn't make any trouble for you. It's just that he...
I'm afraid so. The lad left me no choice.
I understand. Matty is a...
Where is Matt's father?
He's gone.
Ah, I am...
Could you...
Of course. An extraordinary woman. Yet, this... There are thousands of but nothing. Mrs. Miller made a good impression, but she does seem a little nervous and tense. I imagine she has her work. Mrs.
Yes?
Did you notice?
Oh, she's always... You have good...
So,
No, Con.
goodbye.
Goodbye, Con.
Should I ask? That will be quite unprofessional. If I may trouble you once more, a passenger is missing.
So,
It's been missing for...
Oh, pardon me. No, I haven't seen the purse.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Hello, Matt. Oh, come on. Are you going to be angry with me for the rest?
Until I get my pistol back.
I...
Oh, man. Couldn't you have just raked?
Would you have learned anything from that?
I didn't learn anything from this either.
Would you like a butterscotch?
You think you can...
I have no reason to. Take it as a peace offering.
Just 4?
If I'm faster than...
Hey!
Friends again?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and no...
Okay.
Your mother...
Yeah, but at first I thought, but the lady's really a bit odd. But other than that...
The lady has...
Hey!
You and your mother... Do you both...
I'm only there for the holiday. Most of the time I'm at boarding school.
I met...
No, it's fine. You always have to...
Such a big...
You said it.
And how long has your mother worked for the lady?
2 years.
And your father?
He stayed home. He even let me shoot.
And then?
Then I was 7.
Oh.
In 8 months, I'll be 9.
And do you already know what you...
We'll see.
Really? You need a lot of... I'm an actor.
You?
Oh, yes. I don't just talk like... Matt, are you okay?
I think you just have to be good at copying things to be an actor.
That disturb... The Baroness in the second compartment over there. Do you have any idea where...
Do I ever? That guy over there with the violin case?
What about...
He picked up something and...
Really?
Yeah, and...
You saw him.
Uh-huh.
Did you...
Nah, not but now that
I should look...
I think so.
Tell me, have you seen this... Hopefully.
What's his...
I'm looking...
Did you check his...
I'm sure...
Can't you...
Perhaps.
Ask my mom. She has a...
So long.
So long.
The violin case looks pretty old, but that doesn't say anything about the quality of the violin. The best violins are often in the oldest cases. I doubt the violinist will let me have a look in his case. Excuse me, sir. About the purse.
Ah, yes?
Someone saw you with your...
What's the meaning of this?
Nobody said you did. I just wanted to ask.
Well,
Why did...
well, I thought, because you mentioned my violin case in the context of the purse.
Apropos. Very bad. Then, what could... May I ask you to open the violin?
No, you may not.
I'm afraid I...
Then I'm afraid you need a...
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
The tip of the toothpick is stuck between the window and the runner.
What are you doing? Didn't I make myself clear?
I don't know anything about violin. Well, that's not what you expect. And all.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Out the cover unlatched.
I never leave my violin unattended.
Ah. For sure.
I don't owe you an Now, take the damned Just get lost.
It won't be that. Hey, Matt. The violinist really did steal the purse. Well observed.
I knew it! I'll stay here and keep...
Sounds like... Should I take a look on the other hand? Banknotes, French francs, much more than... Some letters. Private. It's one thing to take a quick peek at, but I can't read the back. And here? Sunny day. Tough to read. It's old-fashioned. I learned it in school, but I'm a bit out of practice. I've been writing with the Seems like the Baroness must have been a young woman in 9. Pleasant memories, but it's none of my business.
Oh, Inspector, did you find the Baroness's purse?
I did indeed.
You did? Oh, wonderful. Tremendous work, Inspector.
Constable, Baroness. May I? Rain is taking you.
One is close to the bridge.
Have you ever tried flying, Baroness?
Do you know it defies all?
Have you heard about the book?
Heard about? I'm directly...
How so? Exhibition.
The exhibition. The eyes. Now that one of them is gone.
On the other hand, there's a chance that all the uproar will generate more attention. Can you tell me?
No, here with me. Oh, no. Lucien is here. The professor. Poor fellow. The
Professor?
As director. Oh, burglary director Thomas told me.
I'll take my... Constable James. He doesn't make... And here... Professor...
Yes?
Actually...
Please.
Mrs. Miller?
Yes? One of my...
It's a long...
Well, go ahead.
Of course not, madam.
Is this one okay?
It'll do nicely, madam. How very kind of you. Goodbye, Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
And suddenly, it's me who's the thief on the train. Oops, that was easier than expected. Batteries, toothbrush, shaving brush. Just this one. Too small for the door, but... There we go. This should help. Mrs. Miller?
Yes?
Thank you for your hairpin, Mrs. Miller. It really...
Oh, really? And thank you for bringing it back to me. Not...
I'm a Swiss bull... Goodbye, Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
I think it's... Although... I didn't...
Then go right ahead.
I bet I could...
Well, come on then.
Hello?
I barely left the window ajar.
Are you okay?
Yes. Fine.
Do you have any idea?
I don't know. Maybe...
You can't possibly...
Well, then what's your theory?
The conductor could have locked it from the outside. On the other hand...
Who?
They could have...
Who would be that?
You tell me. So, what?
No?
No value.
Certainly not.
It was enough for a first class.
That's...
You playing... I believe you and the...
Well, what makes you think that?
It seems like...
I won't comment on that.
Tell me, Professor. And if so...
Then all...
That's what we... All the same.
Oh.
And the break-in?
All right.
And you couldn't just...
The fewer people who know it, I can't trust it.
You're not only going to Venice, are you? Could it be that you... I'm only... But the more you lie to me, the more difficult you make my job. I'd like to look around a bit.
Of course.
Did the... Here's something.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to make what I suspect are fingerprints visible.
And? Found anything?
Unfortunately, no. There are only a couple of fingerprints on the window. It was probably cleaned before departure, but the prints I can see look like glove marks.
Well, wouldn't you expect that? What professional burg...
It was worth a try. What's this?
What do you have there?
It's a button. From a suit or a uniform, I guess.
The burglar might have lost it.
Maybe. Or maybe not. If I noticed... But I wouldn't... I really wonder what the professor is hiding from me. But I can't just rifle through the luggage of innocent citizens. This is the 60s. The Bible? Grimm's fairy tales? Wow. You have a very nice fountain pen. Pricey.
If you'd met...
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. Pardon?
We could have used you. What? Someone broke off the... This could be a long trip. butler, this James, seems to have his... Good day to you, sir.
Can I?
I wanted to ask you, where did you...
In Paris. The Baroness was there.
So...
We met. But
And...
indeed, sir.
What?
Nothing. A butler.
If you'll pardon, are you really? That would be...
My name?
Your second...
Madam consider...
Isn't... Butler?
It is true. The war claimed...
Have you been to war?
Indeed, sir. I was a groom for...
When you...
Trap...
No. Goodbye, Jim. Inspector Legrand? Baroness von Trebet.
Baroness von... She is financing everything, isn't she?
Indeed, sir.
I found... I got Professor Lucien into his compartment.
Did you notice anything inside the compartment?
The window.
And the professor
Acted
And?
he seemed to have...
Good. Good work.
Now, perhaps...
All right. We should... What?
The light's gone out! I think the tunnel collapsed.
Then he's trapped. Hurry! We have to lock the second exit.
Sir, there's a fire up ahead. The engine's burning.
It's a...
But, sir... He's right, Inspector. A fire in a narrow...
Merde! Go to the...
Yes, sir!
Are you ready? You have to I'll see to the passengers. They should all wait in the...
Let's get to it. My God, what a fire. A lot was damaged by the sudden stop, but the bowl was thick enough to survive the fall. The last of the candy. Carling Black Label. Champagne. Maybe we'll open a... Whiskey, scotch, rum. High-proof rum. Could be useful. Rum from Austria. The last of the can... I filled the bowl about a third of the way with rum. Phew, strong stuff.
Pardon, I did not mean to scare.
What are you doing here, Doctor?
Legrand asked me to check whether there are any passengers left on the train.
Really? No one?
Except...
Did anyone...
I was the only one.
You certainly...
Perhaps I was. What happened over there? The inspector...
The investigations are on...
Oh, of course.
How are the passengers?
They are the blackout, and everyone rushed. They are waiting outside in the...
Continue to search the train. I'll decouple the buried freight car.
All right.
Doctor? Can you give me a few minutes?
Oh, certainly.
Thanks.
Do hurry.
I don't see Legrand or the constable, but I can make out the silhouettes of some of the passengers. They seem to be unscathed. All the same, the fire is getting bigger, and I don't have much time. The fire is sucking the oxygen out of the tunnel and filling it with poisonous carbon monoxide. The chair up, warning to... I noticed the extinguisher earlier. Doesn't match the decor. It's at the cost of aesthetics. It'd be useless against the fire out there. At best, I... All right, let's go. Okay, I'll smear some grease on the curtain. I expect the rum... The material won't be able to soak up any more alcohol. Oil and grease burn bright and hot, but they also require hot... I expect the rum will... Just as I expected, the alcohol burns with an almost invisible flame. The flame is hot, but it's no use. The flame is... The flame is hot, but it... The flame is hot, but it's no use. I'm the god of fire. That's better now. Incredibly basic. A lever on a pressure sleeve running along a thread. Aha! I can uncouple it with this lever. Okay. There we go. Time to get out of here. Matt, are you there? Nothing. The engine, I have... I suppose... Aha. Hey, what were you thinking?
Is he gone?
Is who gone?
The man.
What man?
There was a man. He was...
One of the passengers?
I think he came...
What are you doing on the train?
I wanted to get my...
You're pissed?
There's so many cops and thieves.
Makes sense. All right. First out. You want to come out? Hold tight, Matt. Damn, that makes things extremely complicated. The emergency brake either was damaged in the explosion or was sabotaged, but whatever, it's not working. Soft towel, very comfortable. What have you got? Couldn't you have just let it be? But no, of course not. And now you're here, on an out-of-control train in the Alps, responsible for the... What are you waiting for, eh? The tanks don't seem to be damaged. The water is still running. I'll wrap it around my neck to keep my hands free. Soaking up the cold water. Professor Lucy, unlike the leather bag. I don't think there's anything interesting in it. Whatever the professor is hiding from me, it's in his leather bag. An axis for emergent. Locked. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. How? Coupling. It looks just like the one on the freight car. That means at first I have to turn that It's not working. Even if I could reach the lever with my hands, I wouldn't have the strength to move it. That should do the trick. And then?
When the guy was gone, I got up and banged on the window. But then I thought...
You did well. Are you sure it was a man?
Yeah, very sure. What else could he be?
Oh. Did you recognize the man?
I don't think so.
Would you recognize him?
No.
Was...
Just a man. I think he was a...
Why do you think that?
He was sneaking around.
Maybe he just...
Oh, man.
The envelope that the...
I thought it might be important.
I think we should... And here, for
the cruise!
What?
The tickets we have for the big ship from Venice to Cairo look exactly the same.
Interesting. May I keep it?
What do you want to do with it?
Take a vacation. And my chance to...
The ticket and everything else in the envelope are part of mine, and you have no part to play in Cairo.
If I hadn't given you the envelope...
Ugh. And he won't give up?
And that's...
No.
I deserve to come...
What you did was...
And you still want to...
You met our foe and... You can return to Switzerland.
I have not achieved anything. What else did you find out?
Not much. After...
Which didn't turn...
No. The engineer and the fireman were both claimed to have been overwhelmed by a...
But you don't believe that.
I'm checked.
How could the Raven's heir have found out of...
The dynamite was probably already in the box.
You had no reason.
It wasn't.
How did you...
Too late.
I'm coming with you.
The thief was able to place 10 sticks of dynamite in a cache. For all we know, you could already... You cannot.
But, Inspector...
we're here.
What is the...
I think he's... Scotland Yard assigned him to...
with the distinct...
Robert is to...
At this moment, I want to be sent back...
I know, but I'm walking on thin...
And the second eye?
Yes, and it's been kept in a bank in Zurich. I personally took it out of the bank vault.
And while a fake jewel...
The real one was brought...
How is it protected?
You can only open the safe if you have... Professor Lucien has one, and Baroness von Trebitz, who's...
So, not even you...
That's correct. We don't want to...
Commendable. I hope you're aware of the fact that you...
Indeed I am.
Why do you care so much about this case? Someone pretends to be the Raven, and you promptly risk your career? What do you mean by that?
It's his handwriting. Have you ever...
But...
Let us assume, just for... Who would have cared enough to uncut the chief of police, and it was the best thing. He had no reason to fear me.
And now... he's back? Does that sound probable to you?
The feathers, the letters... Nico.
Policemen gossip, and there are plenty of...
My reputation, I have to...
Let's review. One of the... Obviously, and you suspect...
Go on.
The second... Our thief may already have his key from the train. We don't know...
We have to assume...
Therefore, there's...
Correct.
So...
Look, you can keep your eyes open for me, but when this ship sets sail, you will...
But Inspector...
We're dealing with a dangerous man. I won't let you get mixed up.
It's still my decision.
No. Good day,
I'll be marching up this gangway today, no matter what. Someone has to stop that In my younger years, I might have considered abseiling, but those days are long past. The sea is quiet today. Ideal conditions for a cruise. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to see the sights in Venice. Paperwork served up by my... Constable Oliver seems to be a little... the way he reacted in the tunnel. Hello, Constable Olivier.
It's Oliver.
I just wanted to say that you did... How did you know?
I've come from a family of...
I see.
Yeah.
Did Legrand tell you?
Of course he did. We're partners.
But... Oh.
We have the letter.
Anyone can put a feather...
You would know.
What's that?
It was you.
What was me?
You.
To blow myself...
You threw the bomb away.
That is
Is it? Only one of us must have put... Legrand didn't think about...
Fine car, but nothing compared to the young lady who owns it. Who could she be? An actress? A millionaire's daughter? She's certainly attracting a lot of attention. Amazing how much luggage there is for so few passengers. And I'd guess that 3/4 of it belongs to... I'll take...
Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone.
Don't worry about it, miss. No.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. May I ask...
Patricia Mayers.
Are you American?
I am. Could you...
Are you on your way?
Yes.
Are you on holiday?
My father works for a railroad company.
And is rebuilding the...
Yes. Wonderful. One more.
You're lucky to have a father who takes you to so many
Oh, yes.
Aren't you interested in Egypt?
I would have been more interested in a father who does...
I'm sure your father regrets that he can't...
No doubt. And I'm sure he always wanted the best. bring my luggage on board, please?
Excuse me?
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Input. Is there... Hello, Dr. Gebhardt.
Ah, the hero of the hour.
The hero...
Oh, you...
Yes, but on which is almost as good. Is your new job bothering you?
On the contrary, I'm from the Black Forest, you know. But now, the salty...
The sea is one...
It will...
What do you know? Did you talk to her?
No. Her butler was, as you can imagine, it was a shock for her.
That's understood.
So, we were...
Have you already met the...
Mario, heard of him?
Should I have?
He is something of a star in Italy. A war hero. In the First World War, when he was in the Second World War, he had some...
You mean like the one...
Yeah. Anyway, it was out of the question. His ship...
Impressive.
To say his health is rather shaky, I think most of my...
Well, there's nothing left for me to do but to...
Oh, you are not coming with us?
Unfortunately, no. I'm to go back to Zurich.
What a pity.
Take care, Dr. Gebhardt.
Oh, we found these in the...
I'm afraid so.
Strophantine.
You mean if I don't do anything?
That's right.
James?
Hello, Baron.
Ah, Inspector.
Can't...
Poppycock. When they find out how you rescued that little boy, they'll have to promote you to Inspector.
Very kind of... I hope you survived the adventure.
Scandalous. You book a first-class cabin. Huh. They wanted to bump...
The circumstance...
I insist...
Did you know that the real Eye of the Sphinx...
I had no although I'm the...
The inspector is in...
Well, obviously.
I hope that the remain...
You on?
I'm afraid, Inspector...
Now, where's my damn butt? James, there you are. It's the...
Well, actually... Baroness?
Baroness? She fainted.
No.
Baroness?
Again, harder.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Help me up.
Perhaps
Now.
I'll get...
No. Just a little moment of weakness. Your arm, James. Take me to the ship.
But of course, madam.
That was no moment of weakness. She saw something that shocked. Very interesting. Especially since she doesn't want... That's a fine, but not even a stately sedan. She was lucky that the second and most of her things made it... Who or... Neither of them seems to have noticed what happened down here. You'll have a tough time with her. How does one get aboard without a ticket?
Oh, who do we have here? Signore...
This is...
Signor Iselna. I heard about your... Welcome aboard the MS Lydia. I didn't know you'd be taking... I'll have a nice cabin prepared for you immediately.
The constable will not be...
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to hear...
I'd like to accept, but unfortunately...
I am sorry. We are by no means full.
The constable just wants to... When will that be?
In about 15 minutes.
There you have it.
May I ask...
Oh, signori.
But I'm in...
Why is that?
One of the trunks seems...
You... You want to imply that the most brilliant... That's not his...
That's what makes it more likely that it's not him. And the copycat style might include like hiding in a trunk.
Oh, come.
Actually, it would be possible for a registered passenger.
What do you mean?
You can't buy a ticket for the Lydia at the counter. You book the trip in advance. As long as a passenger is on the gate.
And did any of the passengers?
I couldn't say. We asked for an...
So much?
Regardless?
All right, but we'll meet here again. Captain DeCon...
Certainly, Inspector. The cargo hold is over there. The horn will sound twice, 5 minutes before we set off. That's the signal for...
Understood.
Follow me to the bridge. You can send your telegrams from there.
My time is wrong. If I don't... Oh, no. Oh, what's this? Aha. That's the young woman's cabriolet. Apparently they absolutely at Daddy's expense. The door to this locker is ajar. Empty. The left 3 lockers are locked. Hello? Come on out. The game's up. I'm sure someone was in the trunk. Shards are... Phew. I startled too easily. Where's me? There's some blood and hair stuck to the pipe. Hair I really can't afford to... I'll hold it on the blood-spattered end. After all... A chair is the last thing I need right... I was sitting along in... A detention cell for crew members? Or maybe for rowdy passengers? The cargo hold seems to be used as a changing room for the crew as well. The shot hit this. The question is, was the... And if so, maybe the gunman just wanted... I can't imagine a more effective... It's too dark to... I can make out a corridor, but... It's no use. Rear pressure bulkheads, so if a room were flooded, unfortunately... Whoever... I should be careful. The gun...
What are you up to, Zelna?
I wanted to determine...
I mean, what are you doing on the ship?
I was jumped in the car.
Of course.
Here, look. Careful how you hold it. There could be fingers...
Surely you don't expect me to believe you.
I was inspecting the trunk.
Some people are willing to go...
Indeed. Whoever it was, they struck me, and they shot it.
Ridiculous. I should throw you overboard.
I would have dreamed up some...
True. Huh?
See? And there's a bullet wedged in a wooden...
The doctor should have a look at it. Come with me.
Sit down, please.
Now, please.
I think you've got a...
Intolerable.
Good to know that...
Is it bad?
Yes.
I spoke with Doc.
He suffered a violent...
But I can. Why didn't anyone come looking for me? Didn't anyone notice that...
We did search.
Who was supposed...
Constable Oliver. I'll have a talk with him about that later.
I should hope so.
How many...
3 fingers.
Okay.
Where are we?
It's just after 8.
You just missed dinner. Greeting the passengers personally.
You're all right now, Constable. The bleeding has stopped, and the wound looks good. You may have. You just need a good night.
Thanks.
That's a good enough. Enough about...
Inspector! What? Go. Let's have a...
I'll join you.
Me too.
No. Do you want to make this...
You awake?
I didn't fall asleep.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't pass out last night.
Seems unlikely.
But how? The sham...
Who? Interesting.
Have you arrested anyone yet?
You mean beside?
He could.
We heard the shot on the. I locked our friend. You were already sleeping.
Any other suspect?
No. Second.
A clever way to.
But we still have our primary suspect, the Raven. Well,
But still. About the champagne. Shouldn't it be possible?
That is exactly.
Without a laboratory?
Oh, he's got a. It's quite impressive.
A competent man.
And diligent. I wouldn't want to be the Raven now.
What's this?
The Baroness will know more.
And no one.
No one saw. A lot of people are. Inspector Legrand wants to question.
I suppose that you and
Of course, and we already hit the.
Really?
On the gangway. The gangway for boarding the ship folds up. The murderer probably wanted to throw the gun into the sea.
But it.
Bad luck.
But Legrand and I were on the side.
Maybe the murderer threw the gun away late.
I think I'll look for
Do what you.
You won't get rid of me.
Be that as it may, Inspector Legrand ordered. That's fine by Inspector Legrand may be able to get, but not me. It's not easy play.
No, it's. I'm pretty sure the seal doesn't have any, but I'm still dependent on Legrand. I better not blow it by. An antique wooden globe. If Galileo hadn't asserted the globe looking out the. How wonderful. Sunshine and a blue sky above the Mediterranean Sea. It would be. Big, soft towels. I could reserve a deck chair with it. No, better not. These things made quite a racket last night. Did Edison have any idea what would become of his invention? I'd really like to lie in the sun and take a nap, but I don't have time for that at the moment. Curious. One can easily toss a gun into... And yet, the gangway is hard to miss. Why didn't they... We were here... I suppose the life jackets are close to the railing, close at hand. I hope I don't find... Why is... Or they use it to inform... The grate must be... The grate shouldn't be so easy. No. I could inform the captain, but if I start reporting all the problems on the ship, I'd have to shelve my... This isn't the... I have no idea. Were the tarpaulins arranged like... You can tell at a glance that... The ship's bridge. 2 men. One of them navigating. I better let... There's dirt piled up in the corner, down below where the passengers... It may not seem like it, but come...
What's going on?
The Raven just...
What?
Or at least...
I wasn't asleep.
I understand. What do you think?
The Raven broke into the...
What was he looking for?
She was a rich...
Why did he lock...
What?
From inside?
I'm not saying I...
Why didn't he leave?
Are you serious?
But fortunately... Any conclusions?
Foreign.
I see. Did he act?
No. The shot surprise looked in on him earlier.
Covered with a blank...
He's still in there.
May I go downstairs and have a couple of words with...
No, you...
Come again?
Inspector Legrand wants to conduct...
I'm sure he'll understand if I fall...
He ordered me to guard the door and...
How about a bit of...
How about letting a man do... Or do you think you would be better?
Let's assume that the old Raven really has returned and that he really is responsible for all...
Oh, could be anyone. No one's ever seen the Raven.
He could also be paying someone else.
Well, of course.
But no one... Fascinating. He could have hired...
The man Legrand shot back there.
Or the real Raven. There's I don't want to keep you from your duty.
Good idea.
Constable Oliver brought something to drink. You can tell it's not the first time he's had to guard something. The stowaway surely didn't sleep well last night in the cargo hold, although his cell is probably more comfortable than mine. I have to talk to the young fellow right away. Even if I want to get into the cargo hold, he won't let me talk to our young friend. I wonder if this game is an advanced... Maybe the inventor real... An alarm light... This one hasn't been intact. I'm not paying for this trip. It's rather... an evacuation plan? And some... And here, a shed... A real barrel of fun. A model of the Lydia before it was rebuilt. It used to be a freighter. The wide hallways, the cabins, and the saloon. A pitiful attempt to make a bit of paint on the walls would have helped more. Not only does the poor plant have to make do without sunlight, really? What am I supposed to do? Although... That is Legrand's cabin.
Come in.
Good morning, and... my head is pounding, but...
Chloral hydrate.
Hmm?
I found traces.
What have you found?
The Baroness was shot and the murderer quickly fled the cabin.
But why was her cabin door locked?
Exactly.
And if it was...
Especially since we arrived just a few seconds...
Something...
No, it doesn't.
Did you find the murder weapon?
On the gangway. I suspect the murderer tried to drop it into the sea.
And since he doesn't know...
Indeed.
Not a...
Neither do.
What kind of a gun?
A pistol.
Antique.
Manufactured 1,000,000 times during and after. The owner is David Kreitz. We found him tonight.
Fingerprints?
Nothing. But it's worth...
And
the ballistic... Actually, I've been waiting... Pay the good doctor a visit, Zona.
Do you believe...
He'll be the first person I question. He claims he can't remember anything.
He was on the train and he doesn't have an...
He fits...
And this...
is a tranquil. Who gave you the glass?
I think it was the captain.
Find out.
Understood. You think that the jewel thief is the murderer?
Our friend would have needed another key to open the safe and steal the second eye. The one the Baroness was carrying. At least, that's what we implied.
What do you mean?
The Baroness was... It seems safe.
The thief searches the Baron...
She returns from the saloon early.
Surprises him, and he
imprisons her until the coast is clear.
And thus...
But still doesn't have...
Are you sure that there's no...
Professor Lucien locked it in front of an audience and it...
Let's hope so.
It would take out...
Or the keys.
Or the...
Do you think... Do you
He wrote the letter that would...
But... It doesn't seem like him, does it?
It's his handwriting. I chased that man across Europe for...
But the evidence...
Enough.
I'll be on my way.
Good idea. And get the bullet from...
Of course. Inspector Legrand? Are you okay? Maybe you should take a break.
I can sleep once I've caught the raven. Goodbye, Constable.
Be seeing you.
Come in.
Gebhardt.
And...
Excuse me.
You want some...
I'm afraid I do.
What a first day at work. Well...
What's the result of your examination?
She's dead.
I didn't make you...
She was shot. It seems like she was lying...
One?
More were unnecessary.
And there's
just one.
I am told...
That's how it...
What can you
Me? Why should that...
Haven't you analyzed?
No, I haven't. The inspector said I let him do it.
Do you think the Baron... She was very tired.
Yeah, I heard about that. And without having seen her...
Of course.
She was quite...
Doesn't sound good.
Happens more frequent. It is
Do you know whose glass...
What do you...
Captain de Conti...
Did you ask?
I'm just asking because...
Yes, but I only entered the saloon.
Which...
Ah.
Have you already...
Did Legrand say... I already told you. I will get... That is also...
Did he look over...
He probably wanted to take the scalpel from...
That's understandable.
Send my regard.
Thanks. I think that's...
No. That is it for now. Then I'm going to Can you tell that to your boss?
But... The alcoholic drink, fresh ice and tongs. They could be useful.
Constable Zelda, what is the mean? Are even the...
I need this too.
Well then, so, how...
Actually, what was you...
Dinner was fantastic.
You were in the cell...
Yes, the captain after you and the other. But when the alarm...
How was
After she was so unapproachable at the but then she arrived.
Did she say?
She asked me where Legrand's. The whole ship will be there, and you don't.
And then?
She seemed to like the idea. Then she came back.
But at some point...
I asked her if she wanted to rest for a moment in her... But then we left together.
Did everyone drink?
There was more than one bottle.
The last bottle of champagne. The one the
Certainly.
We have reason to believe...
Incredible. But...
Not if it was only...
I see. There are several stewards.
A few drops?
Yeah.
The glass you handed me last night.
Ah, you think your glass...
Did you pour it yourself?
No. I took the first available...
Was it on the...
No, he had the glass. I took it from him.
And gave it to me?
I'd like to apologize for that. You look...
So... Is it possible...
I'm afraid there are alarms.
I saw that they're sealed.
I'm afraid they're gonna be missing on a...
So, you're saying that...
I'll inform the crew.
Of course. What can you tell...
Oh... In most cases, there are a few regulars on board, but you already...
It seems like there aren't...
These bloody air... Can you imagine? Grown men.
It's all about saving...
It shouldn't be about how much time it takes to...
I'll get back to my invest...
Ciao, Constable.
Lady Westmacott seems to be an early bird, but maybe I saw a twin... Lady West... Already on your...
Constable.
I'm...
No time for What have you found?
We're still working.
Please, go ahead.
What did you think of our...
I'm glad that you were able...
Hopefully not.
I'm glad that everything ended well. I can't bear it.
It all worked out. Do you think that the thief...
I think the new...
Legrand believes there is...
He said that.
Do you think it's possible?
As a dramatist, the return's a point.
Why is that?
I followed the Raven's cook. His burglaries were... But he was sloppy in London, and I'll never forgive him. No, I would...
What do you think?
Everyone. Or almost, but who has...
One cannot read...
And one should not... You have to collect evidence. It won't be like a bad crime.
Murderers...
And because this is your chance...
Have you not...
Unfortunately, I was already in...
You're telling me...
Oh, you're still... And although I've...
I doubt everyone...
Heartless. I certainly didn't...
What do you...
He seems to be as skilled as... I had a chat with... There's something...
I don't think he ever...
Catching the Raven made him famous. Unjustified fame bothers people.
And you think he...
Anyone who tries so hard... Or insane.
I have...
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course. I shouldn't bother her until I have... Her mind is still razor sharp and I'll...
Come in. Constable?
About the bullet. Here it is.
Excellent. Give it to me. As I suspect.
Don't you want...
When I have time. For now, though, we can assume that...
May I take a look at the Baron?
We already...
Sure, but...
Yes. Here, take this.
Thanks.
But only then.
Of course. About the trank...
Who gave you the glass of champagne? You're sure?
He doesn't, but he also...
So it's good.
Maybe...
Smart.
Dr. Gebhardt?
An unconscious
You think so?
You're right. That... my ego is just... Good job.
I'll be in touch if I uncover more clues. This is the first murder scene. The mannequin surely came with it. The portholes face the... If someone climbed out of the cabin through a... The porthole... It's the bucket. And the Baroness wasn't... Apparently, pack her bags. Or rather, didn't have... But here... Ha-ha. A small leather bag. Let's see. Yes, it's difficult to read. No entry from yesterday. A brief met Morris. At times photo shoot. And so on. This entry looks strange. The handwriting is dreamt of Bobby. Cosmetics. The notepad has the ship's emblem. I suppose all... It says, in the Baroness. And that means Legrand probably never... Sunflowers. Can't be an original. A tape recorder. Must go with the built-in speakers. Probably part of the cabin's furnishings. The tape recorder top of the... There's only... And it's the wrong one. No. A reel made by Zeibling. I know the brand. They use... But they're not good for my... There should be a ventilation shaft, usually a good... The door frame was damaged when Dr. Gebhardt kicked it in. The real question... Assuming the murderer isn't a magician, the murderer couldn't have left the cabin through the door. So, the murderer must have still been in here when Dr. Or he found another way. It was tripped at some... The most A portable bar is more like it. Must be hard work. And the Baron... An impressive piece, but I don't think... The still the sheet and... The blood spot. Somehow... That's all. The blood is so... red. Shouldn't it grad... The unusual color of the blood, all Something's under there. Down feathers. Maybe from a... nothing special. Although, it seems like one... I'll take it with me. A big... If it had a wider opening, one could have... Can't see any... Wow. Heavier than a... Aha! Could work. There's something in there. Someone stuffed this in the file. Looks like it's been used to... If this isn't an important discovery... Legrand, here I come. More feathers, and they're singed. I'd better take it with... I can't say why, but something... The Baroness is but... Hello, Mr. Inch.
Oh,
you look the...
Quite. Would you hire...
But if it...
But there are no...
Under the...
Of course.
Did you notice...
No, sir. I was there. We found you and in...
Did you hear the gun?
No.
You said you were on...
Not, and...
Right.
I suppose.
She hadn't intended...
That was not her way.
The Baroness's cabin...
Indeed, sir.
Really?
She...
And did she find...
I think she did, sir.
You wouldn't have...
I'm afraid...
Would you describe...
well, she...
That doesn't...
She was all...
What about...
I really don't... Memories...
The Baroness.
Is that so?
Does that surprise?
Oh, yes.
I under...
Serious.
Was she under...
Certainly, like so...
How long?
6 months.
Only 6? I always...
Those deck her former butler...
I understand.
I took on...
May I ask what happened to your arm? Doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
I didn't...
The Baronet...
I think that's all.
Please, sir.
Hinged pillowcase is proof that there must... No sense. I also need his lab. I need to get in there and I really need to... No, I've slept enough. The grand lock... The lock isn't especially secure. I need some...
Mr. Kreutzer, come on, you have to give... You're the only...
As I said.
Are you
Legrand, what have he done? Mr. Kreutzer clearly feels uneasy. But does Legrand actually think he's the Raven? Legrand, he still seems pretty...
By all means. Are you implying the inspector? He's the only one who...
Perhaps.
I know, he'd turn it into a drama. Forget him. Legrand is wasting his time. Mr. Kreutzer just
athletic.
I'll eat his vibe.
I have to be good.
Please keep me informed.
Of course. Excellent. Ah, that's just... English, one advent. Many of my I, on the other hand. It's not fair. There's a magnificent buffet, but it's not... There's a Miss Mayers seems to... Hello, Miss Mayers.
Hello, Mr...
Constable Zellner. Do you think it's...
What?
A woman was...
If refusal,
Did you hear...
No, I didn't feel very...
So, you're feeling bad?
Thanks for asking.
I'm sure your parents are truly...
Maybe. And thinking about my fiancé...
You...
Yes. My boyfriend and I...
I'm sure he'll be there. But what will you do if...
What choice does he have when he...
Charming.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty...
Miss Mayers. It's before pleasure. Captain de Conti seems old. Miss Miller and the professor are talking. Good morning, Miss Miller. Professor Lucien? Well, not quite.
Oh.
That wretch!
Who do you mean by that wretch?
That stone.
The young man. Constable Oliver had already...
You mean... I think I should take my leave.
One last question, Professor. Do you think the eye is well protected?
Of course it is. They assured me that it would take... And if Legrand isn't in his cabin...
I understand.
I want to go back to my cabin. I'll see...
Oh. See you later.
I didn't... Learning that there's still a...
He was so...
And then...
Oh, I didn't...
No, Matt. I'm sure...
Of course.
How is Matt?
After all the commotion, he's... But I haven't told him.
I think he's made of stone.
I want to thank you again for what... I wouldn't have known...
Everything... Think... How was last night for you?
It was awful. I was having a conversation. Then I wanted... When I passed the Baron...
You heard a scream?
Yes. Since I couldn't hear anything, I knocked on the...
Interesting.
I didn't know what to do. I saw the Baron on the way. The bobby crossed my...
How did the scream...
It was a short...
Was it a woman's...
Yes, the voice...
So it...
Possibly. Oh, God.
He...
Oh, please, stop it, Mr. Zell.
The Baroness...
Yes, he was...
Was he on the forecastle?
Oh, yeah. He unbuttoned your collar and helped...
But you can't say for...
Well, no.
Did you report that?
Yes, last night. He was very interested and took... But I wanted to look for Lady Westmacott.
I understand.
Do you think the...
I don't know yet.
It's horrible.
You and Professor...
Oh, yes. He's an expert. He's the head of the Egyptian department.
Right. For the eye.
I think it's quite upsetting for him.
We're working hard to ensure...
I know. I'll ask Lady West...
And Professor Lucien will surely offer you a private... You're American.
That's correct. I lived in England before. During the Second World War, I volunteered. I worked in a pharmacy.
In a pharmacy?
Well, it was not bad.
Please, go on, Mrs. Miller.
After the war,
He was also American?
No.
And you gave up?
Well, yes.
Life is...
It was pretty tough. I worked from...
And then...
It was like... And she made me a and she really...
And almost...
I'm still afraid.
How?
The work is very...
You're...
I just hope she... I really... Sometimes I...
Lady West...
I'm saving...
Lady West...
Oh, she...
Manuscript.
She always takes it with her. I once asked her why...
And in it...
Maybe.
If you worked in a farm...
Everything is a...
Have you ever heard...
It's a tranquilizer.
I'm asking you.
Well, Lady Westmacott also... But since I've never wanted... I could recommend something for...
That's kind of you. But there's really... I'll be seeing you, Miss Miller.
Constable.
Matt is keeping himself busy with that strain, but I think he'd be running around all over the... Hello there, partner.
Hi.
Are you all right? Have you recovered?
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so...
You don't have to be worried.
Is it about the man from the train?
It might be a...
Haven't you caught him yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I heard you and your...
We didn't have much money, and I was always alone.
You do know that your mom...
She's still around.
What's wrong with her now?
Mom, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of...
Your mother and Professor Lucien... Don't you like him?
Don't know.
He seems to be very nice.
I guess.
Lady Westmacott is...
Sure, the lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite.
She told me that she'd rather write...
They made...
I told her to write, then she's...
What are you playing?
I'm playing shuffle.
Never played.
It's easy.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to... Do you want to play a game?
Sure.
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah. What are we playing for?
I thought...
That's boring. We have to bet something.
You...
So I'll bet my brand new...
I don't want to get...
How about...
Okay. If I win...
Hey!
That's it.
Oh, man.
The athlete wins the day.
One more time.
No, that's enough for me.
All right. Here.
Are you sure?
Gambling debts?
I'll give it back.
Okay.
All right.
Ow! Ow! Ah! Hey, Zelda, what in blazes was that?
What?
Something hit me!
You mean someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no, I don't know. Didn't you notice anything?
I was riveted by the fizzing like this.
And my bottles... Oh, I don't...
Matt.
What?
Here's your slip.
Really?
You're welcome, but you should.
Don't worry.
Good man. Lady,
by all...
Did Miss...
I think so. She wouldn't be...
She's what?
He's all... But...
Where is...
Gone. He drank.
He left?
She couldn't have. And when he... If she...
You seem to...
I have my
And...
If you...
And the...
Was mine. Matthew, I was afraid. He quick... And...
Miss Miller told...
That is correct.
And
Oh, I wrote it. It's...
You...
I all...
Madam.
I was... Of course. So... But it...
Let's... I have...
Please keep me...
Of course. I shouldn't buy... Her mom... It's not... There's a magnificent... It's not... There's a mag... Even though he... And what about... Could this... If I want to get... He won't let me... The bottle is nothing more... If Constable Oliver... Inspector Legrand...
And...
It will be...
And...
We'll save time.
Would also save time if you... What time is it?
Got an appointment?
No.
Go and get...
You could bring me some.
Go and get your food yourself.
Oh yeah, like unmarked, judging by your age and rank?
No, I was silent. Whatever and just a pinch. Constable.
Huh? Oh, well.
I don't see any.
Yeah, true. Oh, delicious.
Oh. You don't expect...
Oh, of course. Could you bring me something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to Let's see how long. Not long at all. Who are you?
My name is
Constable Zellner. Why did you sneak onto...
I wanted to go back home.
You're...
There's no work for me.
And since you don't...
So what if I...
So?
Me?
No?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on...
Interesting.
Well,
I take... What were you saying?
I was hiding the whole... But then suddenly...
Were you in...
No!
Did you see...
No!
And after we...
The English police...
And you did...
No.
What about the gunshot?
Yes.
And then?
Then he left and...
Constable Oliver wasn't with you anymore?
No.
It's hard for me...
Because I'm a foreigner? Believe what you want.
Who paid you?
What? No,
You're a liar.
But sir...
And I'm Inspector He's lying like buried, so I... Whoever... A stroke of luck. Oil-stained overalls. And here, an old toolbox. Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet. It's been through a lot. I'll take it with me. So well, I think the bullet is still in the wood. I'm not a weapons. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here. Did they just... And did the bullet... I can only check...
That takes the...
I noticed that the door was...
Tell it to Luke. He's expressly for...
All right, let's go to Legrand and you fell asleep. Well?
No.
Of. The lock isn't especially... A lock master and son. If I wanted to steal the eye, 3 keys. If everything goes according, finger... There's nothing written on the bottle. I suppose it's some sort of... Legrand has been awake. I shudder to think what... A policeman on a... The risk that he could... Legrand's 5 centimeters thick, but totally useless. Our man. This file belongs in a museum. It's history. The inspector should... This is the pipe from the Legrand seems to... Aha. No. Nothing to see. Either he wore gloves... Legrand must have taken them yesterday at the crime. Yes, I think I... Yeah, the spot on the sheet is marked. There's blood on the blanket as well. A lot of... The blanket and the sheet. This photo provides an overview. Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a... Another alarm. There are still... Why is... Okay. All right. That's the proof. Whoever shot the Baroness, what? A map. Forensic. Deplacing inquiry. It's a small... All right. Half of the tools in this... Actually, forensics and archaeology are really quite similar. What's this? Oh, how a helmet. I'll take it. A small glass. Good Lord. Good Lord. I'm sure... Fingerprints are over... Aha, this is some... And here's a list of the fingerprints. I don't have to determine... The book... That should be enough. Wasn't there something about blood samples? Fingerprints? You have to mix luminol. The solution turns... Okay then. Aha. Aha. Luminol. Okay, I'm filling the pipette and putting it down very carefully. So, let's see. No blood. Not the... If I didn't make... But if it isn't blood... What is it? He was supposed to have my knowledge, but it's not blood, that's for sure. If the blood on the blanket was... We're lucky that the I suppose... It seems impossible that Dr. Gebb... But he... Let's... It's probably for emergencies, in case a passenger... Possibly due to rough sea. The sink looks... I can't... Interesting. A tape? The reel belongs... I can't be certain that this is cabin, but it's... A tape from... Maybe Dr... Okay. Nothing. There. Very... A shot is... I guess the trash bin is in here. Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging, cartons, and... Hold on. What's this? A burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a... Dr. Gebb, first the... That's proof enough. I should report it. Time to pay Legrand a visit. A pair of scissors. Shall we begin? It's almost over. I will. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken...
Gebhardt? He's vanished without a trace.
One at eight.
Dr. Gebhardt...
Impossible.
Do you have...
Besides the...
But wasn't the doctor with you?
The shot that we heard was a recording. The Baroness...
Is that just your...
There's an audio... He recorded it.
And it came from the murder weapon?
All right. Let's pretend you're onto something.
We all... She lay... He examined... But she...
The doctor...
He wanted...
Nonsense.
Then who did shoot?
As I already... He shot the sleeping...
What are you saying?
And I found the pill...
And the blood?
The blood... But the liquid remained...
But the blood was already...
Dr. Gebhardt, the Baroness...
But why did he do...
Inspector?
I can only... The Baroness spent...
No.
Do you have any...
Confessions? Dr. Gebhardt, it's all here. He admits to everything.
What does it say?
It said, do you still remember? The dog barked until your shot struck down. They made a hero of you, and I, at last, found peace. I thought they would assign this, and it pains me now to... I congratulate you. There is but one way out. Farewell, R.
Inspector Legrand.
Inspector?
I was right. I told them all.
You think that...
The things...
Couldn't there have been...
Why is it so hard for you?
The modus...
Legend.
Then who was the...
William J.
And they thought...
Some people thought from time to time.
But you didn't believe...
I had my doubts. But eventually the
But not this...
It must be.
What about the handwriting? The word...
Yes, it's his. I've read all the Raven.
I never...
The Raven.
But... Where do we go?
We deliver the...
And if...
You're welcome. The ship will remain in...
My name...
You've come, dear and great.
So...
But of every...
But...
That is...
The set...
What?
Inspector I'll have a look around.
Do you?
If you mean...
It does...
Legrand isn't...
Yes. And of course.
What? Can you...
One of the... And the second...
Treasure chamber?
See for your... The eye.
I think I'll have a look around the museum.
Please. And you let... Isn't it fun?
Legrand?
Of course. The murder of... It's the stuff...
What?
Everything. Of course.
And it was reported...
Of course.
Well...
Of course.
Well then.
The sea... Grace.
Oh, Mr. Inch.
Mr. I am...
As you said.
And you?
I'd like to...
First, you...
I didn't want to...
Yes.
Of course.
The bug...
She was...
Yes.
If you... The constables are all you've done.
My pleasure. Ah, in the great... Nobody... Several daggers... What does it... The dagger on the left. Thousands of... So a star that... No wonder they... Aha, this shows how the ancient... They used ropes, wooden sleds... These exhibits aren't a nonetheless... This is Akhenaten was... But he went down and the priests took... A figure of the first polymath godfather. He certainly... He was a legend. Even today, scholars really... Impressive, isn't it?
That it is.
Really?
I met my husband. I financed many. I visited my husband. But a museum is no... What can I do for you?
You've had a long...
What's that supposed to... That I should be read because I'm not? Oh, I'm here. Or I have never... No fame.
I understand.
I'm sorry. Let's talk about...
Your son.
You're an attentive...
I was wondering why...
I stopped paying. He got to know her. He has...
The part two...
If I couldn't provide...
When I was working...
You were lucky. Most murders, but Gebhardt thought... He couldn't have known...
But that was a...
You certainly are a heart...
He could have shot her on the side...
How boring.
Or if it had to be...
Maybe he didn't have any...
Still, he should have covered his track. Do you think...
Was?
The letter sounded...
There's your answer. You don't...
It's my...
At least you...
That's not how the...
Careful.
Is that...
To be honest, the story... I was...
Oh, work. Let's assume...
If all the...
Is that...
What do we know?
He's...
Must it be? And how do we know?
So, we don't...
That's not complete. Assuming he or...
It may be the end. Inspector Legrand, tomorrow morning...
It wouldn't...
Will you attend?
But of course, the...
And your...
The ship doesn't...
As always...
I'm going to... Goodbye.
Miss Miller.
Oh, I heard...
All's... Tomorrow you...
That's right.
But you don't...
Oh.
But...
Well...
Then Matt...
No.
I could...
Would you do that? Oh, thank...
Were you able to...
No, not really.
He was...
It must be... But he told me not...
Really?
Oh, I...
Are there other...
Oh, yeah, David... He's...
Matt,
Ha!
Mr. Kreutzer will provide... Does he have... Oh, what?
Average.
How does it feel? You didn't have...
I must admit, you're snoop...
Of murder? It seems...
Nearly all of them. I had a brief...
Mystic.
Young...
Forget it.
And the old...
What do you have?
The lady... I met in brief. I couldn't say.
The newspaper...
I've seen them.
Someone...
And again. But no. And whoever did it...
Why?
The story is...
Who do you think it... The captain.
Perhaps Miss...
Whoever it was. Well, I'm looking forward...
It will be an unforgettable...
I can't read what it says, but the cover features... It shows an enemy. That's the look of a man who can catch a thief and murder. I don't believe that look. He doesn't seem... Ahoy!
The
statue?
Yes. It's...
That...
I know.
And don't
you think...
That would... And...
Do you think I...
No.
Some copy...
You're right.
Don't you believe...
Okay.
Roger.
I'm almost...
Yeah.
You don't sound so...
I think my mom wants...
And you don't? You can't tell me.
What if Mom marries the professor?
You like your life as it is, and you don't... But the world, if you're unhappy...
Do you mean...
I don't know. The stat, I don't think... Exclude hopeful. How is the display?
It's made of but
Doesn't look... Is the display...
Why do you...
The raven...
Such an attack...
What's that?
The latest...
I've heard of...
That's...
Wow.
As I've said...
Many people, as usual... What's in the other...
Other valuable... The eyes of the... Now that...
Director. Director.
Hold there.
And I will... Unfortunately, but it's a bit too... That bloody... I mean... The gate... Constable Oliver! What did you do?
I...
Put the pistol...
Oh, you'd lie.
Robert
Shut it!
is...
Just unconscious.
Excellent.
Don't act up.
I was in the treasure...
I found him unconscious.
And make it easy.
That does it. On the floor. Hands...
Why aren't you in the...
What are you talking about?
What?
He told the...
We have to open the treasure chamber...
No. We should open them...
Robert, think. The two of us can...
You just...
Robert, I was with...
That doesn't mean...
So could you. Or we can bring...
Oh, okay. But I'll keep an eye on you, and if you try to get...
Understood. I'll try to open it. I'd appreciate it if you...
No tricks, Zelna, and if we don't find anything in the treasure...
Of course.
What are you doing?
I was looking for this. But the bump... This should be the gate for the treasure chamber. Dead. We can't call for help. The line's dead. If not, or I guess no one heard the explosion. A monitor of 5. Camera 1. Camera 3. This? All right. Fantastic. That's me. What on earth?
You damaged it.
No, Someone... There. That... Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Someone...
And?
One more. Constable, he must... Although... I'll grin and bear, and if I have to get...
Where do you think you're going?
I'm searching...
Then we'll follow...
Let's hope... Director Mock...
No.
On the up. If you... No.
I could have told you.
Locked. Locked. It fits. Constable? It's moving. No. That much. All right. It had Constable Oliver. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Director Mokhtar. Huh? Director.
No luck.
It won't.
That'll,
I wouldn't. First, I'll get.
You don't.
I doubt.
But
I'll be.
Then you'll have.
If you haven't heard anything from me and.
Whoa. Let's. Why didn't. Reckless ignoramus. I suppose the camera was. Fortunate, otherwise, nothing in this. It will take a long time to. I think it's a normal rope with a metallic. What do you think about?
That's a.
You can. Would you give me?
You can't.
No. So at least. This
You can.
He didn't.
You could.
Still, he's true enough. Okay. This is it. I'd rather.
You don't want to go down there.
That's.
Oh no, we've seen. Great. You happy now?
You could say that. Will you give me some light? Give me some light. The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights, but I think they're strong enough. Not. I let myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a.
But you.
That's. Shine the light over there, please. Interesting. Doc, all of them at least 20, 30 years old. There are cracks in the wall.
A secret door?
And probably.
Can you open?
There are several. Something's hurried down.
No!
I need the. What would.
Oh.
Robert, time to show when the other. How do you, Constable?
Okay, here's.
I couldn't.
But hurry.
That's better. As I
Empty?
Yeah. Actually, in 3 of the 4... There's a date. That is interesting. An extravagant... If it was... But I'm lost when it comes... I'll write them down. What's that?
Hey, don't...
Calm down and... There are 2... I'm the talking... At least that riddle peephole. I'm positive...
Why is it suddenly so...
I found the... The museum still has plenty to... The museum's... Various... The lids depict animals.
What are you doing?
I've gone.
And
It doesn't... Director... I don't believe...
that
Perhaps lead.
do your...
There... The basement.
I have...
The map.
Where
is the...
Yeah.
Hidden...
Me?
Into... I found... And it's...
For...
Other... It's going to be...
Where...
He's guarding... If you...
He's...
Did you...
Oh.
On the front, at a later... Happy... Each happy... There are actually 2 of the 4 sons of Horus on the... Each son of Happy is the... The 4 sons of Horus, they are believed as stellar gods. Each son of Horus from the sign must be the canop. Here we have the sign set Happy, lung, Quebec Senuef, intestines. It is... no.
Okay, don't go too far up.
He's up there.
That may be.
Tell the director.
Zelda, don't.
You can't stop. The chair is the only object. Handcuffs. Not what I expected. Huh? The raven. Why don't you step into the light? Mr. Inch.
Amazing. I thought young Legrand would be, but it seems I should have had more respect for age.
And the bomb on the train? Did you want to kill?
I knew that Legrand, he's a dangerous man.
Is that a reason to resort to?
It wasn't my only reason. An eye for a...
What about the
death of the baronet?
You didn't care about...
I never gave.
What about Geb?
A nice idea.
Why did you...
The eye... I heard about this. I would have not leave.
How did... And the...
Oh, I needed help.
A messenger?
Ah, a deal. This could be... He's quite... He has a...
I never... But it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot. I keep the end of story.
What was all that in the museum?
That didn't quite end up. If I... Someone... Ah, Marv, but it's...
What?
He should... I told... I'll be... And we... No, you... And you... And... What that... You... Stick butt.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. She's...
Ideal conditions.
I'll be glad to be rid. She's... But the...
How are the injured?
How the devil... You did what? Save your bacon?
I'd have made it out on my own.
Oh, yes. The poor security guard.
I just...
Oh. We tell what... But should... I'll look... Oh, so... And here. Oh.
Huh. That's the first change of... Some back... A passport. Inch has brilliant most of them. A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment. The crate. Burglar Itivus. They're probably... I'm fit. The only Sometime... They won't let... This is the saloon car. Fully furnished with a bar and all the niceties. The ladies and gentlemen would have a fit. If I try, I can't risk that. Perfect. Not a chance. The doctor could easily spot me taking his bag. He'd sound the alarm, and our Swiss friend, and then... Not a chance. He'd sound the alarm, and our Swiss friend would have no choice but to arrest me, and then we'd have a real problem. It's now or never.
Hey, you!
Let the game.
The train. I have to ask.
We should perhaps...
I won't. Where's my bag?
You left.
I know that. I want to know.
If you gentlemen...
I will hold.
I'm sure... Come on, Doc.
Fine.
The conductor finding a particular piece. You see, can I help?
Go away.
That's not what I mean.
Why?
If that, I saw he ran.
Real.
You'll get in touch if you notice anything unusual. Of course. The door. Let me have a look.
Damn, I can't let the professor see me. I shadowed him for days in London. He come back. He doesn't give up. My God, I bear. I'm not as good as the he's had. Whatever. It'll be good. Professor? It was the only window that was a way to get onto the train. And now... Professor? The wind, the roof. There's nothing quite like. Safe that I need to put the envelope on is in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery. The safe is guarded by my old friend, the Bobby from London. Even he would be curious to see it. The safe, even he... Looks like it's... I'm not back given these... I'm not back given these conditions. The other get. Yes, sir? Forgive me.
And what about my...
I'm sorry, sir.
And now?
Of course, sir. Asshole. Huh. Beer. Even pigs get to... If I mess with the doc, so I'll have to grin and bear it and serve our esteemed passenger his coffee. I won't be able to use the radio, but the antenna, on the other hand, a thin, short... Let's see... It fit! Huh. The bartender probably has some... Here we go. A small shaving mirror. There's still some coffee left. So I'll have to... A cup of coffee for the gentleman.
Do you know what the problem with people like you?
You mean... Or... She has the confidence. The younger woman, I wouldn't like to be with her all day long. The elderly woman. Can I bring you ladies?
Everything is wonderful, young man.
Very good. I'd better not talk. Something tells me I'd only make... The safe is even he... so sticky as I expect. There's the guard. I could shimmy. Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report.
At E.
Any sus...
But with...
Oh?
Very motive.
That limits me. I don't think... Oh. How do I get you onto the safe? Or on top of it. The safe is directly beneath the vent. I could use the moments of confusion and darkness. Might work, as long as I manage.
Hey, my pistol!
You'll get it back.
I thought you were a...
Ghosts don't...
They do too.
Be off with you.
Oh.
I can use these.
Phew, that was close. He left the lock open. Let's see. A wrench, you don't say. This is too... They should have been able to open the door with even just a pen. Obviously, did he? Professor Lucien, I hope. Climbing over the... I can't... I bet he paid some... Huh. If it is, with any... The violin she he seems to... If he's absorbed... If the second screw... I'll tie the magnet to the string. Done. I hope the dock workers have left the... Or at least... I'm lost. No, this... You... There are... Okay, where's this... Aha! Kidding me! 2 metal pipes. The stuff... Tool. There might be something... Of course, tools and... Seems to be a... All right, then. There might be something in that box that could help. Of course, it would be more... The knife is... I'll pull it out and... Oh, brilliant! Hope... Worth a try. Ta-da! That should hold. My best. Steady as a rock. Elegant.
Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's...
How would he?
He's more ruthless. The bomb on the...
We need to make...
You mean that
I'm not worried about you.
Shall we go?
Good idea. We know...
I'll break in...
Right.
And inch. The
yeah.
One...
And I think I'm...
So this is... Everything...
Except for the Bobby was right.
Because he had...
I had enough time.
Where is it?
A what?
I can
Inch? Will the
everything's still
and the Bobby?
peasant's cunning.
They're still.
He doesn't trust.
Speaking, I saw.
He was.
How did you?
As a.
Poor. I'll go out.
I can.
I can't. Has the enviable talent of being he what? We but of course as soon as I okay then. I am Patricia Mayer. It happened pretty fast, but birds of a and he can be Daddy wasn't but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone. I don't like wearing, and I have to admit that the day no. I got this. If all you've got, I'll take it with me. It'll bring. I always try to, if my things were ever searched. The poster proud. The silhouette looks pretty official with a coat of arms, flag. Would it just small enough to. Wonderful. I would because you're. Are you in my long experience? Prejudice is the.
Was that written in?
Oh, I've read many books,
but not my books.
You're a writer.
Mm-hmm. What can
Mayors? You know.
I'm glad to. You have to.
Oh, I will.
None of my books.
I want to do.
That would be 3. Do what you have.
Is this your?
That's quite. I do.
I heard you had an.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping.
Mr. Kreutzer.
He certainly does. His numerous.
You mean?
I'm not talking about a man like him. Need just go over to him. You have.
Hold your tongue,
Miss. Or did you have your eye?
Jezebel.
Mr. Kreutzer.
That's free.
You
not real parasites who the young Miss the late
didn't you
for my husband, and I was there myself, but the worst.
May I?
You may.
Very fine, but the winter garden. Maybe only someone with a lot of time. The only judging several journals. Unique mask. No time.
Come in. How can I help?
Are you the ship? You see, because.
Well spotted.
What are they?
Today is.
You do.
Yo.
But maybe I'll. Legrand, but this.
I'm sure. Stand aside. If you told me what you're...
Will you just get it?
I'll wait at the...
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss...
Mayors?
Come on.
No. Oh, that was close. Handsome. Hello, Mr.
Do you...
I just...
Now...
I just want...
Really?
Then...
No. Although she read... I... No.
Her... You're so...
Fate. My parents
overambitious.
No. I loved to play the violin. I thought I would... But...
What happened?
In a more dramatic story, or that I was I practiced like the right people. Can you imagine? To be just to see.
How?
For every step I didn't want if I couldn't.
The next best life.
Mansions, though none of it.
The lady called you...
An ugly. I move a careful.
But it's not really.
It's my life, the violin.
And your...
How could I?
What does the future...
Isn't it my hands? I'll have nothing.
You can't say...
With my father. It...
Don't you think...
No.
I don't know.
Thank...
Goodbye. I hope tomorrow... A deck chair, but... He's sweat. I hope the crew does... Practicality. I guess the lid... And rather... This should be the entrance to... Boo. The two of them seemed... When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disgusted. Good thing they're busy. If someone leaves, and if that does... It's about... Yes, it's... Sounds like... I could... All the first-class cabins have their... But, unfortunately... The cover is screwed shut. Right. That's it. I'm not squeamish. But if there's... mannequin could as a child, when I got... It seems like she was so... Jakob Aus. We got our hands on the... I don't have time to deal with them. The Baroness wrote... Impressive. A suitable glass unused. The Baroness probably kept when she's drinking alone. Corkscrew. Gin, whiskey, liqueur, sherry, vodka, brandy. I wonder what... What's that? A small leather strap. Aha. Nefertiti. This could... I'm going to... Well. I've copied... Maybe someone on board... To me, it looks like a combination. The door only opens when the right symbol... There are outlines of animals. 8 symbols per... If only I knew... But whilst I don't know it, I'd put my... I don't think anyone... I'm sure... I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world. Luckily, Inch has been trapped. Not he. He was interested. I had my... It's the only... I don't go. A perspective. I'd preferred, but it's important. I must hurry. Was close. What on... I don't like that. Is someone... But even if that... I can't let... Maybe whoever... It seems like... And why won't he... Getting some fresh...
Oh.
Do you...
There is...
Really?
No.
Dusker?
Now
Crime. Do you...
What?
A cat.
Yes, I do.
You know.
It is not... He was the first...
Are you sure?
His...
Billion.
Not a...
And what?
That's it.
Dr. Gebb.
Yes.
Buena rod.
No,
But
try.
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Maybe. Indeed. The unique Egyptian Second World prevented from. Very glad. Okay. There's a bear on Berlin's coat of arms. Nefertiti. I have to find out. Now I know. I hope the crew does. Hello,
Miss. Oh no.
I was in.
Oh,
love.
You only.
Oh.
I have. Maybe when I. Lady Westmacott. Oh yes.
Do you know?
Deb.
Where is she?
Her She had.
I know how she feels.
Don't say.
Did Lady.
Yeah, she.
And her not.
In it after the red.
Although.
That's.
And.
I couldn't. He died a long time.
I heard something about.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Is it true? You're as old.
Oh God.
Aren't you? If you don't.
I'm afraid.
You see.
Fatty. Castrate those.
Oh.
Forgive.
You're still.
They couldn't.
Don't say.
This ship.
Captain.
It's. I'd like to rest.
Captain.
Yes.
Guernica.
Not.
Do you know?
Yes.
For example.
For one.
That's a.
You can.
What else can you?
I want. Eventually.
Albrecht.
That's what.
Buena.
Buona. Jossie. He's David.
And.
They create.
Yes. Does Vatican.
No.
And.
Every.
You don't seem.
It's too early.
He just.
He was hella.
For a cat. I'm gonna go have a.
All right.
I don't know why. It must be. Lady West.
Yes. Do feel free to
The Baroness? Lady West.
Yes. Do you
I
pick up a book?
Are you?
Not really.
Sir.
Just
what can
books in them?
I bet you don't.
Ah, you want.
May I?
You may.
Dr.
Yes?
I was talking.
I am sure you.
Why? Do you think I'm too.
That.
I asked whether the captain.
What do you.
I ought to be.
Thank.
A deal?
In the. Oh,
I'm what? A deal?
Yes?
I almost.
What happened?
I don't know.
Maybe.
And. There was.
Don't bother.
The secret.
Is there any.
Not with. A memory. You don't. I've already. About the.
Yes.
Guernica.
Yes, it's a.
Does it?
I don't know. I've.
No.
Oh, not official. At the request of Picasso, immortalized.
Really?
Silly.
Where? Albert.
What about?
What's his most? The Baronet.
Not.
And that was.
Himself.
That's it.
Sounds logical. His most famous.
Does Madrid have?
Sure.
A bear again?
Why not?
That the bear then. That's it. But I'll be. Don't wait.
Never.
Yes.
It must be.
I step.
But that hit.
Well,
did.
Yeah, he be.
Yeah. Sir.
No.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Okay. City is on the poster. There's the lock. But look here. Guernica eat all four. Now. A deal? I've got the combination. I'm going to
Hooray.
I'll be go. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
I'll humor the. I'll humor.
It wasn't
what? That you were walking. You endangered me.
I didn't. Why won't you answer?
Cannot hear. The Baroness
did.
No. Instead.
Or we call it.
No.
How did you get in?
I'm more than. Indeed.
So what?
Swim.
So.
They'll.
And if we.
Nervous?
I guess this. It's not the. I didn't sleep a wink. Ugh, they're really. Huh. Like everything else on, but there's still. Someone should move that. The blanket got caught on the nail. A board and a nail. A very simple. It fits perfectly in. It fits per. I think it's working. Huh. I'll hang it back on the frame. Fires. These Before I went to London to become, it was a wonderful week. There's nothing in the. As soon as they'll arrest. I assume. What's that up there? A grate. Sunlight's shining through it. And above it, a bent pipe. Huh. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it. Huh. You could attach... It's set... What's this? Whoa. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship. Pulleys and... Good height for attaching something to the hook. Huh. And now? A good height for attaching something to the hook. I don't think that was the solution to... I tied the hose. Here goes nothing. Louder than I expected. With luck.
Wait! Stay there! Why can't you just...
What old story?
I am a decent... She betrayed me.
Are you talking about...
I loved... They were... But I was a party.
You risked your life.
I saw... He was what they just...
What did you...
There are Jews.
Come down from...
Why?
I'm not gonna...
Or pack me off...
What do you expect?
I am a...
She didn't...
It was her fault.
And then you...
I am not.
Yeah, well, the dead...
I had never... She studied... I was
You say you...
They were. I protect...
You didn't...
She...
The Baroness...
She couldn't. And then...
So...
I didn't want... Why?
All right.
No.
Why do you...
Isn't it ob... He can't bear.
Who are you?
A man who... Who?
Don't come...
The Baronet. So you...
No.
A scowl. Stop. Oh, I... Oh, and you...
I won't...
That...
I'm sorry.
Are you really?
I am indeed, but I don't...
The same you want...
Isn't the Raven...
No!
No, no. What is it then?
Inch?
I'm just... Come on now, chop.
You are the...
Oh, if you don't mind my...
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing...
Nothing, but mainly you're a max.
The inspector? What do I have to do with him?
That's
Indeed, the press, interview, and by the...
You can't...
Why not?
All the same, you got us into this city, and as long as I'm...
No.
Or him.
Very well, you win.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby, if not in the museum. I hope the owner doesn't come. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm sympathy. Locked. There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hit. Interesting. The ladder is too... I guess they... Got it. Nope. Nope. I have to... Oh, nothing. Do I need an umbrella, or could it help me? A rod like that. I don't want to crawl through stinking sewers just to get into the... There's a metal... Maybe I can... Nothing. I can't even touch the bottom. It was... The door is... A true jack of all trades. What's this? I'm afraid the painter just... A handsome man always looks... Nothing out of you. Someone's... Guessing won't get me. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. There's a small room. Today, this... Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog then? Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it? Yeah, you like that, don't ya? Good dog. Good dog.
The museum is closed, or...
Of course I'm a
All right. Your company?
But it must be on...
And mine told me... Bye.
Well? Yes, who wants to be an accomplice?
What are you doing? Come here, you... Stay away, you...
You made yourself an enemy, Pop.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time! Oh, what the hell? Ah! Ugh!
This is my chance.
Weren't you?
I talked to...
You're about Hamid?
Uh-huh.
My co-worker... Ah, yeah. Here, put this on.
Ah, many thanks. The author's... Maybe she's wait... The eye hasn't... I'd better not show... The room is under vid... I'm... I better stay away, and I bet that the lady is a very good... Imhotep. Here's the treasure chamber. And here, somewhere... And there seems to be another...
What are you...
Huh? Oh!
What's going on? And
Everything...
what happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
And he won't...
A base...
I didn't...
What's he planning?
I don't... The blueprint... One of them is over...
And the other?
It's on...
And Harry?
There's a small triangle.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around.
I wish I had your confidence.
It's time for the...
Take care of you.
You too. A plan always seems much easier.
Yes.
Okay. The secret entrance to the base, it's well discovered. I can't see. And so is the triangle. Maybe this one. Very good. Aha! In the The electrical. Maybe the bulb. There's enough light. Maybe the bulb still works. Old technical. Could have been a radio install. That's tough. Maybe it's for covering all those holes in the roof. A big heavy. According to the blueprints, the stair. Here. Here we go. Nothing. The lamp was removed. The cable was cleanly. I don't need. I should be able to remove the insulation. Okay, plus. Okay, I'll twist. Let there be light! Damn! I think the contact... I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow. Yes, I can use... That should do it. One more try. If it wasn't so dumb. What kind of story? According to the blue... Careful now. What the... And now...
Cover to the chair.
No!
Patricia!
Enough! You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what are tied.
Please don't hurt her.
The handcuff.
You can put the gun down. I won't try anything.
Oh, that you won't try anything. If you'd be so kind.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Look, then.
What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need. The eye will be...
And the display...
The alarm.
How will you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to...
And once I have the jewel...
Correct. There's the police...
And once...
I'll...
How am I...
You'll find...
If we do...
I'm a poor...
How did you find...
By chance. I didn't think that...
You have to be patient.
A virtue you...
I can hardly wait. Please let...
A fast... Are you sure?
Let her...
A suit... The plan... Let's...
It'll all work out.
I know. Take care.
If you should...
I can't... I have a... Climbing a cloth bag. Huh? A pack of... Why did Inch put a pack of... That's all. Climbing equipment and a... There's nothing... This only the... See the treasure chamber. There are several people moving. This window. If I open the... Unless... A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to move with your hands. Your new... Only one piece left. What's this? Unless this is the most expensive, I'm sure. I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides. The roof of the... Yes, the aluminum foil. Ah, darn it. I can override the contacts. I lost the strip. It would never have worked. Without a seal. Without a seal. That tarp is covering something. Probably didn't feel... I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? This Maybe the tap, or it's just a practical way for the window washer. Whoa, dripping. Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it. Excellent. No. Okay, I don't see any. The camera covers the whole room, and I have to just have to hope that in here goes nothing. Now or never. Someone could come back any moment, and then I'll have another problem. I need to hurry. As a visitor about ½ an inch thick, there's no glass cutter that could do the job. All right then. The camera is... Of course, diamond, but the diamond is tiny, the glass. Even if I can't... I'll press the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip. The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond. This cordon doesn't apply. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No, no! He wants to lock me, but why? He don't... Oh, no! The sarcophagus protected. Constable Oliver, he's totally focused on the... Everything's just... Nothing is sacred to Inch. This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must... I would have... I have...
He's up there, Robert. I know.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and
Tell the director.
Don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got everything.
Sorry, Constable. He's unconscious. There is no...